let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Can you dig it?
Hello and welcome to... Here we go. Sunday night NBA action here on 2K Sports. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. And now Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's Person in at the 2. Just 5 to shoot. Granger, no good. And it's Williamson with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. There's Davis with the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Here's Person. Checked by Davis. Person's shot is good.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Person's gone 1 for 2 from the three-point line. Paul against George. And it's Paul off the drive. Williamson passes to Davis. Picked by Williamson. To the middle. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
George with it. He's picked up by Williamson. Here's Granger. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Davis goes in. And finished off by Davis.
Well, the vision and the understanding of Chris Paul is something to behold.
Granger passes to Person. George outside. Here's O'Neal, covered by Williamson. Pass to George.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First team foul.
Here's Person. Check by Davis. 5 on the clock. Here's George. And it's Indiana scoring again.
Now, Paul George, a tremendous jump shooter. Squares up, knocks it down. The defense has got to be better.
Paul looking it over. The 3 ball. O'Neal pulls it in. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. To the paint. Here's Granger. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
Shooting for Indiana, Danny Granger. One shot.
And it's Pelicans ball. 6-point game. Williamson with a screen on George. And he lobs it up top. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Granger passes to Person. Puts up a 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
2 minutes remaining.
Oh, this has been a really nice stretch for them.
Yeah, they really are taking advantage of these opportunities that are given.
They get it again. Pass to George. Here's the 3. The Pelicans pull it in. Williamson looking around. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Indiana leading. Here's Person. 6 points for him. From downtown. Davis with a rebound. And so it's New Orleans with it. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Davis. And again, New Orleans, no good.
A fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
Here's George. Daniels. Great positioning on the putback.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving. No doubt whatsoever.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
A monster down low. Zion is scary.
Here's George. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
It's offline from half court. And so Davis will bring it up for New Orleans. Down by 12. A nice shot by Mashburn.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
George for 3. The shot comes out. Got it off in time. No good on the shot. And so it's Indiana earning this break in the action, up 10. Defense is setting the tone. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Indiana.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
On the floor for Indiana, we've got Paul George, and it's Person in at the 2. Pass to Mashburn. Here's Williamson. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And nice muscle from Williamson, accepting the hit and finding a way to finish.
And here's George. Lets it go from deep. Pure from three-point range. George has got 7 points in the game.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Here's Person. Checked by Davis. Daniels passes to George. Fires for three. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
For three.
Well, Paul George is a big-time scorer, and it matters not where he is, but you give him a corner three, he'll take it.
And Paul gets it to go.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Pass to Daniels. Launches a three. Pelicans cleared away. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. It's Davis with the drive. And Davis slams it home.
You know, passing is what has defined Chris Paul's career, and boy, does he have a way to get his teammates involved.
George for three. Knocks down the triple. George has got 9 points in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over, so you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
So it's the Pacers now. They held a 12-point lead earlier. To the right side. Here's Granger. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
Well, there you see Paul George as a facilitator. He can create his own, or he can get somebody else open.
George against Paul. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Here's Granger. No good with the triple.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
He buries it from three.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Pass to Person. Here's O'Neal, covered by Williamson. O'Neal passes to George. Can he keep it going? And it's Indiana scoring again.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
Williamson with it. Takes the three. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 7 tonight. For three, George. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Oh, George with a steal. Now the Pacers on the move. Here's Person. Out of bounds. It'll be Pelicans ball.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
Oh, my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
1:33 left to play in the first half. Ball against George. Outside Davis. Let's go with a three. Hits a three-pointer. Davis has got 9.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Here's Person. Indiana again missing.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Oh, George with a steal. Driving to the basket. Over to the wing. Person's shot is good. Person's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Picked by Williamson. Davis from long range. And another three for New Orleans.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Daniels with the drive. Shot's good by Granger.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
And it's Paul off the drive. There's 21 seconds left in the first half. Count it. His 4th bucket in 8 shots.
How about the ability to knife inside the defense? Chris Paul has been outstanding as a dribble driver his entire career.
Pass to Granger. Over to the left wing. From deep. Knocks it down from distance. 12 points for him.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Paul George has been sensational.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Zion Williamson. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Now here's George. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got his 4th rebound in this one. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
O'Neal misses. The Pelicans trail. Outside Davis. Here's Mashburn. Pulls up, high post. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
You know, execute the turnaround as well as he did there, and there's not much a defense can do about it. Just have to hope the shot's not falling.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Paul after the basket by Indiana. 3rd quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. 6 to shoot. Pass to Mashburn. 3-pointer. Pacers with a rebound. Daniels has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Person. Checked by Davis. Here's O'Neal. Here's Person. Kicks it to George. Indiana needs to get a shot off. The putback. It's good on the putback. And now a 9-point Indiana lead.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Here's Paul. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. George outside. The 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. And it's Williamson with the ball for New Orleans. Going inside. Outside Davis. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Three minutes gone now in the 3rd quarter. Williamson for 3. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Rarely do we see 3s out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Pass to Daniels. Here's Person. Checked by Davis. Drives to the hoop. The offensive rebound. Kicks it to George. Fires the three. Gets the three ball to go. George has got 6 in the quarter.
Once Paul George has the first couple go down, now he knows he's cooking, and it's going to be a long night.
There's Davis with the three. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 11. Here's George. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Paul against George. Davis with a screen on George. Outside Davis. And 1:01 left in the third. Davis finds Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Paul passes to Williamson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, hard not to foul Zion inside. He's just so broad and so aggressive.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers. He's carried this team to this lead on his back, handling almost all the scoring duties.
And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
Now here's Paul. Give him 8 points now. 6 on the shot clock. And again, New Orleans, no good.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Pass to Granger. 4-3. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 4 assists in the game.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
There's Davis with the 3. The shot off that time. And so it's the Indiana Pacers. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. Now here's Davis. Uncovered. Here's Williamson. Here's a 3 from Paul. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
Chris Paul has put in countless hours making sure he is a deep threat. That is a big-time delivery from 3.
Stolen by Davis. The 3 is up. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And Indiana leads by 14.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Now here's Paul. To the wing, right side. Here's Mashburn. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
O'Neal inside. He's against Williamson. Here's Granger. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And he can't get the first one.
Indiana, Danny Granger.
He hits the second from the line. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Paul for 3. Rebounded by Daniels.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Jamal Mashburn. Fourth personal foul. Second team foul.
Ball against George. Stolen by Davis.
You know, anticipation is a huge part of defense, and he played it perfectly right there.
Ball against George. Davis with a screen on George. Here's Paul. George with the block.
What a defensive play from Paul George. Send it back, big fella.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
And the Pacers with possession here. After the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago. George for three. Rebounded by New Orleans.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Takes a three. And it's Davis again missing.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between. That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Paul's got space. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet.
Chris Paul is undoubtedly a Hall of Famer. This guy has been one of the top point guards of his generation and still going strong.
George, no good. And it's Williamson with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a 13-point game. The fader. Offensive rebound. Davis. Getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Now here's George for three. O'Neal. Here's Daniels. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
Here's Paul for three. O'Neal pulls it in.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would. Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
George for three. That shot off. Davis, the pass to Williamson. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. George with it.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip in.
Here's Person. Fires from way outside. It's off. And so it's the
changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone and I cannot control myself. I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Paul George is out there at Person. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels, and it's O'Neal in at the four-man position. And so it's Indiana with it. Brian Williamson unable to get his last shot to go. Person from outside off the mark. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. And Williamson throws it down.
And this is what Paul is known for. He is a shrewd distributor with a pass-first mentality.
And it's George finishing it off.
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic. Now here is Davis. Williamson outside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
New Orleans making a switch here. Holiday's checked in. Here's Davis. The three. And it's Daniels with the rebound. First quarter, just over a minute played. George with the ball. He's picked up by Paul. Shoots. Person no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Outside for Davis for three. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson.
And every year, Williamson seems to take another leap as a distributor. Great pass on that one.
Granger passes to Person. Back to Granger. Over to the left wing. 5 on the clock. Here's Person. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so Holiday will bring it up for New Orleans. Williamson is screen on Granger. Too open that time. Made it look too easy.
You want to be an NBA point? Take notes on Holiday running that pick and roll. Sometimes taking it yourself is the best option.
Here's Paul. Drops in the breakaway layup.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Nobody near George. It's good from long range. George has got his second bucket of the night.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Williamson with the screen for Paul. The kick out to Holiday. Williamson is screen on George. The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers trail by 5. O'Neal passes to Person. From deep. And Indiana, another three.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so here is New Orleans. Williamson, the screen. Floats it up for Williamson. Stolen by O'Neal. And here's a fast break. Granger leading the way. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good for mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
And Danny Granger drops them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
O'Neal against Williamson. Paul outside. And he's going up for the alley-oop.
Difficult to guard and pick and roll. Zion's combination of mobility and quickness along with that strength just so lethal.
1:11 left to play here in the first. They now take the lead. George has got 8 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
The Pacers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That free throw good from George.
Always been nails from the line, something George takes pride in.
And George drops them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Rebounded by Granger.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Holiday dishes to Paul. Pacers with the rebound.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. This is his first trip to the line tonight.
In person, physical, efficient scorer, especially from deep where you can't give him any room to shoot.
A drive by Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
The kick out to O'Neal. Here's Person. Back to O'Neal. The 3 from George. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do it, too. There was no doubt in his mind that it was going to fall.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Pacers out in front, ending the first quarter with a tremendous 17-7 run. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of the... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pacers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Person. And it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Granger passes to O'Neal. Here's Person. O'Neal is screen on Paul. Person. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
3 points.
Person's got the lead up to 7 now for the Pacers. On the wing, Davis. He's covered by Daniels. That shot wide open. Williamson's got 9.
Have to admire the competitive mindset. Williamson proving he's up for the task, delivering the payback 3 there.
And it's George missing. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for New Orleans. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Holiday attacking. Here's Paul. And the basket is good. The call goes his way, and we could be looking at a 3-point play. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And the leadership Paul brings to this team is so incredibly important. His teammates really rally behind him.
He takes it in, and it's George finishing it off.
Oh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, that they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chairs. On the wing, Davis. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Williamson, the screen. Floats it up for Williamson. Daniels with it. Now defended by Williamson. Daniels kicks to George. Beyond the arc. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Williamson is screen on Person. Outside, Davis. Paul against George. Throws it up high. Well-placed alley-oop pass into the layup.
Oh, just a picture-perfect alley-oop. You gotta love that one.
A little surprised, Greg. He didn't go for the big slam, but it works just the same. George, that's a 2-pointer. And Davis pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 4. Pass to Davis. He's looking for Williamson and finds him. Williamson with a screen for Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Driving the lane. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And how about the burst there of speed from Holiday on the drive, sipping in before the D can rotate.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
George looking around. Driving in. And Davis sends it back.
And this is how AD led the league in block shots. It's not just his wingspan, but it's his awareness, his basketball IQ when it comes to reading the game. No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score. He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And it's Davis missing.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Williamson with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Davis, the pass to Williamson. 1:11 left to play here in the second quarter.
Already one of the most powerful dunk artists in the history of this game, Mount Zion.
Driving to the basket. George finds O'Neal. O'Neal on the wing. Back to George. And taken away by Paul. And New Orleans pushing it up now. The three from Davis. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Now it's a 3-point New Orleans lead. O'Neal a screen on Paul. From deep, George. The offensive rebound. Daniels passes to Person. Here's George. And he uses the glass on the layup. 24 points for George.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
Davis setting the pick for Davis. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Person no good. On the wing, Davis. Granger covering. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. And it's off from three-point range. With the drive. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. New Orleans on top. They lead by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
They've got Zion Williamson. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Holiday, and it's Davis in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Passes it to Williamson. Davis setting the pick for Williamson. Second chance shot. Davis dishes to Williamson. And Davis wide open. He shoots. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Williamson's got 3 assists tonight. Ball against George. George double teamed, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Pelicans leading by 4. Ball right side. And he banks in the layup. Paul's got 7 points in the game.
In the paint, Paul always stays nimble. That allows him to make adjustments that needed to beat the D.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. And taken away by Paul.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
He's an explosive, athletic guard, and I tell you, the coaching staff must love watching Holiday in the open court. I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Takes the 3. The Pacers pull it in. Here's Person. He's got 7. And the 3 ball is good. 10 points for him.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And yeah, he's 280 pounds. We've never seen anyone hang in the air like this young man. Williamson is special.
George against Paul. And George kicks to Granger. That falls. Nice feed that time from George.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Davis against Person. To the paint. Outside, Davis. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside for George. With a tie. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
By Williamson. Guys, we're not through 3/4 of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
There's the pick. The 3 from George. Connects from 3-point range. George has got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Williamson is screen on George. Paul with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. And Williamson throws it down.
I've seen CP do this a million times. No one is better at running the pick and roll.
And George, here we go. O'Neal outside for the lead. Paul against Person. It's tipped. 4 on the clock. George passes to Granger. Lets the 3 fly. And Davis pulls it down. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Loads it up for Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And it's just so beautiful. The timing of that play is exceptional. Davis just gets there right on time and puts it in.
George passes to Person. Indiana moving the ball around. George against Davis. From outside the arc. Yep, it goes in, and the Pelican lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Paul George.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
Buries the long-range jumper. Holiday's got 6 in the quarter.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. Pelicans lead by 4. And 4th quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. On the court for Indiana, you've got Daniels. Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Paul George. And it's Person at the shooting guard. Here's Person. Good on the 3-point shot.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night. And
oh, my goodness, the slam!
And that was an absolute hammer. Williamson is downright lethal when you allow him to gain some momentum.
And George, here we go. And thump, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal foul,
Taking 2 shots.
Catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
The three from Davis. They get it back. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
Uh-oh, okay. AD put a little something extra on that jam. That's not fair. Let's just say that.
O'Neal a screen on Ball. And George, here we go, lays it up. Off the glass. George has got 39.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Driving inside. Back to Ball. That's tipped. And that one goes out of bounds. They say last touch by Ball.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Chris Paul, he's checked in for New Orleans. George against Paul. Yep, it goes in, and the Pelican lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from George.
Just devastating. George making it look easy to put that move.
The shot's good from Paul.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Ball against George. On the wing, Daniels. Pass to Person. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. And the out-of-bounds violation is going to be reviewed. Coach has issued the coach's challenge to get it analyzed further.
And this is the exact type of play that...
The previous play is overturned.
I mean, you seldom get into a situation where it's hard to definitively determine the out-of-bounds call.
And depending on what point in the game it is, boy, it can have a huge impact on the game. So many games coming down to just one possession.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the news is in on the review, and they overturned the original call on the floor. So, well done to use the coach's challenge, and it gets reversed.
You know, it's like that big question mark sometimes. If you don't get the call right, and then you wonder, what if this, what if that? This time, clear on the replay, they overturn it.
And it's Davis missing. Pacers trail by 6. O'Neal a screen on Paul. And George, here we go. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And guys, George puts pressure on an opponent at both ends of the court. Lockdown D at one, aggressive to get his own at the other. And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Williamson a screen on George. Loads it up for Williamson. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And they're just giving it to Zion and letting him go to work. Not a bad game plan, if you ask me.
George against Paul. Now the pass to Person. Good D by Williamson.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Here's Holiday. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Daniels. Count. And he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. Aaron Davis picks one up.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period. See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Some young players tend to defer in big moments. Not Zion.
In the corner, Daniels. The feed now to O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. O'Neal's got his first points of the game.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
Williamson gets to Holiday. Williamson with a screen for Holiday. Back to Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
A shifty player who really thrives on making the right play. Holiday sure runs a smooth pick and roll.
Kept alive, pass to Person from downtown. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins.
Ooh, what a slam! What a slam!
Gracious. Look at this young man come through in the clutch. Zion appearing more than ready to deliver. Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined.
Oh, my goodness.
Man.
Some of the moves Williamson pulls off are just insane there, but he didn't know what to do.
Passes it to Person, and he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he ends up making the second, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
He gets them to within one possession, but that miss puts a lot of pressure on their defense.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Personal foul. First team foul.
35 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And an intentional foul right there. He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
And part of becoming a superstar for Zion, you have to sink free throws when it matters most.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
Gets a hand on it. It's good on the putback.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Ball goes in. Davis finds Williamson. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
And Davis, all energy, big physical point guard with that shoot-first mentality. Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot, then a quick foul.
From deep, George counts.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
You had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
We've seen Davis want to take on a bigger leadership role. Moments like this help his cause.
That ought to do it. I think any chance for a miracle comeback just went out the window with those freebies.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. They're behind by 5. 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What's your take, guys?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. Takes a 13-footer. Williamson with the bucket.
I love that shot from Zion. Force the defense out of the paint. Make them guard you outside.
Pass to Granger. Back to George. Here's O'Neal. He's guarded by Paul. Clock at 4. Here's George. Rebounded by New Orleans.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
Now here's Paul. The 3 is up. O'Neal pulls it in. Indiana on offense. George outside, driving in. Pass to Daniels. Here's Person. Screen by O'Neal. Lets the 3 fly. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And it's Paul off the drive. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Drew Holiday's checked in for New Orleans. And the Pacers also making a change. Oladipo's checked in.
When you make the list of the greatest point guards of all time, Chris Paul has to be on it. This guy is a legend.
Here's Person. Back to George. Pass to Person. There's the triple. Nails it from 3. Person's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Paul is feeling it. The last 3 on the other end lit a fire under him.
Indiana on offense. It's George with the drive. Fader on the way. Again, Indiana.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. Into the lane. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Chris Paul excels at taking what the defense gives him. That's why he is so effective in the mid-range.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Paul with a steal.
Good eyes by the defense. Clearly, that's not where he wanted the pass to go, and he's frustrated.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's Oladipo. Pass to Person. George outside. 5 to shoot. Here's Daniels. Checked by Davis. Stolen by Davis. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Davis, the pass to Holiday. Outside Davis. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Oladipo against Davis. The ball's knocked loose. Paul with a steal. To the inside. And Davis slams it home.
You won't find a much better alley-oop partner. AD flying to the rim.
For three, O'Neal. Paul against George. Shot to stop the run. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Left side, Paul. Outside for Davis. And another three for New Orleans.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Here's Daniels. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
Nice recognition there by Paul George, just getting the ball to the open man.
Paul drives in. Can't hit from in close.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
Here's Oladipo, and the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
Second team foul.
The free throw drops for Oladipo. New Orleans in the lead. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Davis from long range. And another three for New Orleans.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
Here's Person. 6 points for him. Clock at 6. Pass to O'Neal. George for three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
An absolute marksman from three-point land. Paul George can drain these in bunches.
Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for New Orleans. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers. And
Okay.
Oh my goodness!
That is
Cocked it back and fired it home!
oh, indeed. Plays with great energy. When Oladipo makes successful drives, things start to open up for the rest of his team. He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
George feels it out a bit. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Williamson with it. Now Oladipo defending. Williamson passes to Paul. Picked by Williamson. And he lobs it up to the rim. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Let him go get it. The bounce is on display from Zion.
Here's George. Great D that time from Williamson. And it's Williamson with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. And finished off by Davis.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to Person. Paul against George. To stop the run. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Paul against Oladipo. Paul passes to Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 5 assists tonight.
Passing skills on another level. Chris Paul beats his shooters.
And George launches it from deep. Second chance shot. Three-pointer, O'Neal drops in the three.
The defense decides to gamble off him, and he cashes in.
Holiday from long range, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
You see the competitiveness of Holiday, not about to let the three on the other end go unanswered.
Launches it, and again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
For three, Oladipo. Up again. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Here's Williamson. Oh, my goodness!
Did you see that? Booyah! He must be mad at the rim.
Yeah.
Unbelievable hang time, giving the crowd its money's worth. Go ahead, Zion.
From 20 feet. That one off the back iron and out. Here's New Orleans now. 10-point lead. It's Davis with the drive. Holiday finds Paul. And he's going for the oop here. Pass to Daniels. Back to Oladipo. Here's O'Neal. And there's a pick. It's George on the wing. 4 on the clock. That one falls. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
The strength of Paul George, able to brush off all the defenders.
And it's Williamson penetrating. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Holiday passes to Davis. Williamson for three. It's rebounded by Indiana. And that'll be Indiana's ball as it goes out of bounds. Pacers able to keep the possession. For three, George. The Pelicans pull it in. Williamson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Davis. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Victor Oladipo.
Man, good whistle there.
And he makes a first. Both free throws good from Davis. Here's George. He's got 13. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Person. No good from outside.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Great open look there. Holiday's got 6.
Well, you see right there, Holiday can break you down and get up into his shot in rhythm.
Screen by O'Neal. And it's Oladipo off the drive. Pass to George. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
When you're trying to cut into a lead, you can't afford that kind of mistake.
You know what it is, a lack of concentration. That's a momentum killer.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We'll be right back. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Zion Williamson out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Davis. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Well, Oladipo's game features a lot of speed. If you don't keep up with him, he'll make you pay.
The free throw drops for Oladipo.
Victor Oladipo. 2 shots.
And Oladipo drops them both. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. And it's Paul off the drive. Got a hand on it. And they'll keep possession. And he recovers it. And he's going for the lob. Count it.
It's a real challenge to contain Chris Paul off pick and roll basketball. Reason why he can pass it at an elite level and shoot it at an elite level.
And stolen by Paul. Williamson inside. He's guarded by Oladipo. And Williamson throws it down.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
The shot by Oladipo, no good. Oladipo's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Here's Williamson.
There's that rare combination of power and athleticism. Hard to stop Zion without fouling.
Team foul.
That free throw misses. Good on the second one. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Davis against Oladipo. Pass to Person. Fires the three. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
So courageous, taking it right to the defender.
Oh, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow. George outside. Just 5 to shoot. Buries it down low. George has got 15. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, B.A., they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Picked by Williamson. There's Davis with the three. He's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed. You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
And here's the fast break. Here's Person. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
Davis with a screen on George. Paul passes to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
A dominant presence, AD, so smooth in pick and roll situations, has the agility and the great hands on the catch.
George drives in, and George with the jam.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish. He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
Oladipo against Davis. The three, George. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Davis a screen. Holiday from long range. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Drew Holiday's game that has improved the most is the deep ball.
And here's George. 17 points in the game.
Can't fault the play call, even though he couldn't convert. That's a good shot.
And Williamson throws it down.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
For 3, Oladipo gets the 3 to fall. Oladipo's got 7 now in this quarter.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Indiana on offense. George outside. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out. George has got 19 points.
So comfortable in pick and roll. Paul George is a top-level ball handler who consistently makes the right play.
Paul for three. And another three for New Orleans.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
Here's Oladipo. Ooh, it's slammed in by Oladipo.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. No good there. And so it's New Orleans. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. More to. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others. It's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And a look at the five for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. They've got Victor Oladipo. He's out there with George. And it's O'Neal in at the 4 spot. And Davis slams it home.
Boy, he bodied them inside. Davis isn't shy about fighting for it.
Daniels. Pass to O'Neal. Poke loose. Stolen by Davis. And he lobs it up. It's stolen. It's a one-on-one situation. And George with the jam.
This game continues to be about Paul George. I would continue to get him the ball.
Down low. George with a steal. Here's Person. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
George against Paul. Lets it go. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
Oladipo on the wing. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got his 4th assist in this one.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range. So much of rebound is about positioning. Effort, no lack of it right there.
Person passes to O'Neal. This one for three. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Picked by Williamson. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Watch out and watch your head when AD goes up.
Oladipo, the pass to O'Neal. Tipped. Outside Davis. Ball finds Davis. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. George for three. Sends it home from three-point land. George has got 11 in the second half.
The D has to know where PG is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter.
Davis goes in.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New Orleans.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
Well, another thing they did well was taking advantage of the holes in the defense. Very aggressive in exploiting the lack of concentration.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Paul against George. And Paul gets it to go. Paul's got 21.
Well, if you invite Paul to become a scorer, he will gladly do so. He's been looking for his shot here.
For three, Oladipo. O'Neal passes to Person. Screen by O'Neal. Pass to Oladipo. Shot on the wing. The Pelicans pull it in. Williamson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And he's going for the lob. Blocked. It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. Indiana again missing. And here's Williamson. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 22 was their biggest lead. Here's Oladipo. Pass to Person. Puts up a deep three. They get the rebound. O'Neal on the wing. Goes back up on the take. And the layup is up and in.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Three-pointer, Holiday. O'Neal pulls it in. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. And Davis slams it home.
The underrated vision of Holiday. I like it when he's distributing, and I think his coach does as well.
They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
Now here's Holiday. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
And so it's the...
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting downward, counting down to the end.
Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2. UK Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Ginobili is out there with Gervin. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Robinson. And it's Duncan in at the 4. Now, here is McGrady. Pass to Drexler. Olajuwon with a screen for Drexler. Just 5 on the clock. San Antonio with the rebound. And here is Robinson. He kicks to Gervin. And he drives in. And the jam by Gervin.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to let it in.
He did not do that.
And it counts.
He did not just do that.
Of the Heat from way downtown, and it goes. That might be the craziest non-buzzer beater I've ever seen.
Great D that time from Duncan.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
And a wide open look for Gervin. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight. You know, every coach should show players game tape of how he just boxed out right there. Great job with the footwork and using his body to step to the rebound.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Harden with it. Picked up by Ginobili. Pass to McGrady. Back to Harden. Houston moving it around. Bangs home the trifecta.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Drexler. Bowen, he's checked in for San Antonio.
Spurs substitution. Number 12, Bruce Bowen.
Leonard against McGrady. Fires it up. It's rebounded by Houston.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
And count it. The shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Gervin attacking. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Gervin's got 9 points.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
A nice shot by Gervin.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Here's Harden. George Gervin picking up that last basket. And the jam by Harden.
All the way up. The beard. Well, those were 2 loud points.
And it's Gervin finishing it off.
And how high can you fly? I mean, he finishes that one with some pop.
GA after getting loose in the lane with a scintillating move. Drexler dishes to Harden. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Drexler with it. Robinson picks him up. 5 on the clock. Offensive rebound. Stolen by Robinson. Gervin right side. Duncan outside. Jacks up a 3. Bowen's shot is off. It's trailed by 3. From past the arc. A shot by McGrady, no good. 56 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Bowen. Traps in the tray.
And this is Bowen's specialty on offense. A legit threat from beyond the arc.
Here's Harden. And it's Harden slamming it down.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Gervin passes to Duncan. Here's Bowen. This one for 3. That's good, and so Duncan with the assist. Bowen's got a couple of threes now in the first for San Antonio.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Now, here is Harden. 7 points in the game. It's hauled in by Duncan. Spurs leading by 7. 3-pointer. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Tries again. Malone with the block.
And how about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
George Gervin getting it done for San Antonio. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all, and he looks to be planning for more. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Spurs.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
On the floor for San Antonio, Robinson is out there with Duncan. Then there's Gervin. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bowen in at the 3. Gervin. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Here's Harden. Harden with the stuff.
And just like you want to see assertive basketball.
He threw that one down, Greg, so hard he could feel the strength over here. Leonard, that's for 2. Olajuwon grabs the miss. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. San Antonio leading by 4. Gervin for 3. Olajuwon with the rebound. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Here's the dish to Drexler. And the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
Leonard, that's for 2. That's in, coming off the assist from Gervin.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
From deep, Harden. Rebound, San Antonio. Gervin right side. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
Whoa, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And there's the drive. Here's McGrady. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. San Antonio leading. Duncan, the pass to Bowen. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Stolen by Harden. McGrady up top. Goes up. And it's Drexler that time, and the assist by McGrady. Drexler's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
There's a screen by Robinson. Here's Bowen. And Hakeem Olajuwon pulls it down. Olajuwon's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Offensive rebound. Malone. A 3-ball. Shot is good, and the Spurs lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Tracy McGrady.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
And it's slammed in by Gervin.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Harden against Gervin. Fades back. Harden, that's good. 14 points for him.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both.
Pass to Bowen. From the arc. That's in, coming off the assist from Gervin.
3 points.
Gervin's got 3 assists now in this one. And here's Drexler outside. Olajuwon kicks to Malone. And some nice passing there by Houston. Takes a step back. Harden against Gervin. Harden the pass to McGrady. Just 5 to shoot. Here's the drive. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on David Robinson. Houston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts. The game.
One of the most ferocious scorers in the game. McGrady's length and athleticism is so difficult to contain.
San Antonio leading by 3. Bowen the pass to Gervin. Here's Bowen. Drexler defending. And there's the pass to Bowen. Shoots the 3. Olajuwon with the rebound. Olajuwon's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And the jam by Harden.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. He dishes it to Malone. Knocked loose. Stolen by Robinson. Kicks it to Duncan. Pass to Bowen. There's 37 seconds left in the first half.
Oh, easy 2 points from Bowen. You don't need a ton of offense from Bruce. He makes his impact defensively.
And Harden with the stuff.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Here's Leonard. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
With those long arms and with the high release point, Leonard is practically daring you to foul him.
And he sinks the second. And it's Harden with the ball for Houston. Trailing by 2. Outside Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
And that's the unselfish play of Tim Duncan. Without much effort, he finds his open teammate for a good look and the bucket.
Olajuwon with a screen on Gervin. 1 second left. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's San Antonio. They're up by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. And you know, George Gervin has been really making it happen, guys.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
This is why the best athletes in the world play this game. If he finds a hole, he rips through and throws it down.
We got Tracy McGrady. Olajuwon is out there at Malone. Then there's Drexler. And it's Harden in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Leonard, no luck.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Olajuwon with a screen for McGrady. He kicks it to Harden. Over Bowen. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Out to Gervin. 3-pointer. Leonard on the wing. Another one falls for San Antonio.
Wasting 0 time. Kawhi Leonard knew what he wanted to do.
Here's Harden. 18 points for him. Duncan with the block. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball here. Malone, a screen on Gervin. Harden finds Malone. Lock at 6. Here's McGrady. Takes it inside. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. Malone's got his 3rd assist on the night. Nobody near Leonard. Drills the 3-pointer. Leonard's got 8.
Kawhi typically solid from 3. You're not sure you want to leave him open like that.
McGrady outside. Picked by Olajuwon.
Spurs foul. David Robinson. 3rd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Into the 3rd we go. 2 minutes in now. Drexler high post. 10 points for him. Shot clock at 5. It's blocked by Duncan.
And Duncan just times that one perfectly. The shooter should never attempt those kind of shots with Timmy roaming the rim.
Gervin for 3. He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Olajuwon. A shot by Harden, wide open, and right away they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
Bowen, good.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Harden against Gervin. Fires for 3. Harden looking it over. Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. Shot from the top of the key. And again, the Rockets good for 2.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Out to Gervin. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
And on the drive, Harden just so tricky to guard. No one wants to risk handing him a foul. Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
And there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden. That is his first foul of the game. Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And a block like that sends a message, one that says we're not giving up this lead.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Olajuwon kicks to Harden. Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. Stolen by Robinson. Duncan outside. Pass to Bowen. Over Drexler. And it's San Antonio with another.
One thing about Tim Duncan, he's an exceptional passer.
Rockets trail by 9. Here's Olajuwon. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Bowen. Kicks it out to Leonard. And so it's San Antonio bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back to the action in just a minute. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Spurs leading by 7. On the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. Bowen is out there with Duncan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Gervin. And it's Robinson in at the 5 spot. Malone with the steal. Harden outside. Malone outside. He feeds it to Olajuwon. Outside, Drexler. Olajuwon with a screen on Leonard. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Drexler. Duncan with the block. And they'll keep possession. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Stolen by Harden. And it's Houston on the break. Here's the 3. Rebound San Antonio. Duncan's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Bowen. Drills it from outside. Bowen's got the lead up to 10 now for San Antonio.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
Malone finds Drexler. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. Malone's got 4 assists in the game.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Oh, great find there from Harden. He's just so good at finding his teammates in rhythm.
Rockets trail by 6. Malone sets the pick for McGrady. Here's Harden. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on David Robinson.
It's just so difficult to guard the beard without fouling. Harden is constantly seeking out contact.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
A 3 from Leonard. They grab their own miss. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
Well, looking at the stat sheet, I could just see here tonight sharing the basketball. The stat that comes up most is assists. So sometimes you have to look for your teammate. That makes things happen. They've done it.
Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Duncan finds Leonard. Duncan with a screen on Olajuwon. And that one drops. Leonard's got 10 points in just the second half.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
From deep, Harden. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Robinson a screen on Drexler. Here's Bowen. Sinks the three-pointer. And now a 9-point San Antonio lead.
Have to get out on him. He'll burn you from there repeatedly.
From deep, Harden. San Antonio with the rebound. Duncan's got 6 rebounds now in the game. At the top of the key, Gervin. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, the defender all over.
It's the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
Shooting for San Antonio.
And both free throws good for Gervin. Houston now, time running out. A wide open look for Drexler. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. Drexler's got 19 points.
And how about the offensive explosion here by Clyde Drexler? Has really developed his skill set. No one's been able to match up with him all night. And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And both free throws good for Gervin. Here is Harden. Clyde Drexler on the wing. Launches a 3. Robinson pulls it in.
Not sure how he finds himself. It's so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
And Robinson throws it down.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
From deep, Harden. Goes back up. Malone wide open. That's good, and it's Olajuwon with the assist.
Oh, good look there as well. And this is what Hakeem's worked on. Pay too much attention to him, and he'll burn you with a nice find.
Nailed from three-point land.
They maintained focus all night, and along the way, put on quite a show.
Yeah, the cool thing is that they look like they're having a blast out there. Everyone on the same page, contributions across the board.
And when Harden's this close, he looks to score. Love his mentality.
Bowen shot is off. Not sure the miracle Greg is on hand here tonight for them.
Well, they need one, but gonna play it until the final whistle.
And here's Harden for 3. Malone dishes to Olajuwon. Harden outside. Knocks down the 3-ball. Harden's got 36.
Oh, in the D, you gotta get out on that, or Harden will make you pay.
And so it...
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time.
And the tip goes to Houston. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Ginobili. Outside Robinson. Pass to Leonard. Back to Robinson. Here's Gervin. Shot clock at 6. Here's Ginobili. Here's Duncan. Another shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And the Rockets making a change here. Smith's checked in.
For your Rockets, number 30, Kenny Smith.
And it's Houston's ball. Harden with it. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Leonard's got room. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent. Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Now here's Harden. Lets it fly. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
You know, at his size, it's a little easier for Duncan to read the floor and the defense and see where those openings are.
Here's Harden. The Spurs making their last shot. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Harden's got 5 now.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Ginobili, he got a piece of it. Oh, deflected. Driving inside, out left to the wing. Drexler passes to Smith. Beyond the arc. Another 3 from Houston.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
Pass to Ginobili from behind the arc. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Oh, I tell you, lefties just look better shooting the basketball. I don't know what it is. It looks purer, sweeter, and softer if you shoot it with your left hand.
Now here's Harden. He's got 5. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden.
It's San Antonio ball. Spurs substitution, number 12. Bruce
And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for San Antonio. They trail by 1. Leonard on the wing. Pass to Gervin. Here's Bowen. The 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Tell you what, Bowen has excellent touch from deep. He's a menace on defense. The typical and ideal 3-and-D guy.
Nice shot by Harden.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Duncan. Here's Bowen. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Harden misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Good on the shot.
Tim Duncan has always been about the team's success. Typical unselfish basketball by him right there.
There's a screen. Inside. Smith outside. From the arc. Connects from downtown. Smith's got his second basket of the night.
While assisting may not be the strength of his game, Olajuwon still knows when to get the ball to an open teammate.
And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
On the wing, Harden. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Malone. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Malone owns the paint area of the floor. Nobody coming in there messing with him.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
There's 39 seconds left in the opening quarter. Out to Leonard. Here's the three. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And of course, we've seen Kawhi hit some huge shots from the corners throughout his career.
The three, Smith. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Spurs.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
San Antonio leading. Here's Gervin. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
First team foul. At the line for the Spurs.
Known as the Iceman, there is not a better moniker for a guy than George Gervin's Iceman Mr. Cool bucket getter nickname. An incredibly crafty scoring swingman.
Harden can't hit. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Here's Robinson, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. And so it's San Antonio earning this break in the action, up 10. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Smith out there with James Harden. And it's Malone in at the 5. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Smith left side, fires for three. And that one is hammered home.
Hey, it's inexcusable not putting a body on the king. I mean, you deserve to get cooked when you don't do that.
Here's Bowen, defended by Harden. Bowen can't hit. Here's Drexler. Misses the three. Here's Bowen. He's got 13. Pass to Gervin. Three-pointer. The rebound by Malone. And so it's Houston with it. 11-point game. The three, Smith. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Bowen passes to Leonard. Up and over Smith. It's rebounded by Houston. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Here's Gervin, buried from 15 feet out. Gervin's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
This is where Gervin looks to score whenever he can, the mid-range area.
Harden scanning the floor. Smith outside. Pass to Malone. Outside Harden. Shot clock at 5. Another three from Houston.
Man, it's fun watching Harden use the pick and roll to his advantage, getting space off the screen and letting it fly with ease.
Gervin, pass to Duncan. Here's Bowen, covered by Smith. Fires from the corner. Outside Robinson. Right wing. Pass to Duncan. There's the triple. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
All too easy for Duncan there. Feels like he can take these shots whenever he wants to.
Out to the right wing. Malone, pass to Smith. Another three from Houston.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Pass to Drexler. Three-pointer. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Drexler's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
This is encouraging to see from Drexler, wanting to space the floor more with his outside shooting and doing so there.
Gervin, pass to Duncan. Here's Gervin. The three ball. Duncan controls the rebound and the putback. And San Antonio leads by 8.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance bucket. They can make a big difference.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
A minute and a half left in the second quarter. Outside Harden. Fires the three. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Capable of doing great damage from outside. For Harden, I think it's simply about shooting with confidence.
Is Gervin.
Oh, man, what a punch that was.
Bad intentions.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy. Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
A member of the NBA 75 team, Kawhi's done pretty much everything on the court. Multiple Finals MVP, multiple Defensive Player of the Year awards. I mean, we're watching an all-timer in Leonard.
Gervin, pass to Bowen. Fires the three. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 5 here tonight. The three, Smith. Another three from Houston.
Hey, when Smith is hot, he keeps his foot on the accelerator. Love his tenacity.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
You know, one of the basic fundamentals in basketball is the ability to box out. He's got that down pat.
Fires from deep. Goes back up. Over to the wing. Outside for Harden. 6 to shoot. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Second chance effort. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Gervin. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Spurs. They lead by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. San Antonio leading. On the court for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the center position, locking down the middle. Here's Duncan. Lays it up and banks it in. Duncan's got 7.
Nice court awareness and feel on the floor there from Duncan. Set the screen and then found space to execute the roll.
Harden, the pass to Smith. There's a screen. Pass to Olajuwon. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Gervin, pass to Robinson. Here's Duncan. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 9.
Look at how comfortable Duncan is inside the paint. He knows those close range angles like no other. He's special in that regard.
Harden from outside. Sinks it from distance.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
And he slams it in one-handed.
Explosive near the rack. Gervin levitating. Iceman going upstairs.
Outside Harden. Takes the three. Houston gets it back. Beyond the arc. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Pass to Duncan. Leonard outside. Launches it from deep. From long distance. Leonard drops it in.
The response from the claw. Leonard really wanted that three.
Here's Drexler. There's a screen. Hangs in the air. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Malone. Second shot opportunity. Pass to Drexler. Takes it inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
Much respect for the bounce of Drexler. I mean, this guy knows how to get up and throw it down with flair.
Gervin. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Left side Robinson. Launches a three. Gervin, no good.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Malone, pass to Drexler. 1:49 left in the third quarter of the game. Three-pointer, Harden. Another three from Houston.
And James Harden feeling stride, giving the defense everything they can handle with this scoring.
Houston foul. Hakeem Olajuwon. First personal foul. First team foul.
A minute 31 left in the third. For three. Right wing. Leonard for three.
I like seeing Malone, a solid defender, get a hand up and challenge the shot.
And there's the screen. Harden with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Here's Gervin, and he jams it home with authority.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
Hey, guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Harden, deep three-point land. Leonard pulls down the board. To the right side. Here's Bowen. And again, it's San Antonio converting.
Excellent job surveying the floor that time by Gervin. Recognized when his guys were open and got it to him.
Outside Harden.
Spurs foul. George Gervin. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Spurs on D. Pass to Olajuwon. Now here's Harden. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Well, you know, Harden will do that every chance he gets. He cleverly goes into the defender looking for the contact to draw the foul, and nobody does it better.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Here's Gervin. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
They get it back. Second chance shot. Outside Harden. The shot from the low post is good. Harden's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Love the defensive enthusiasm, but Harden will either beat the contact or draw the foul.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. Spurs out in front. They lead by 5. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. James Harden out there with Smith, and it's Drexler in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. They swipe it. Malone uses the glass on the layup.
Boy, the hard worker that Malone is makes you appreciate him, especially close to the rim. He's a strong guy who usually overpowers defenders inside.
Outstanding move in the lane. Just enjoy that one at home, folks.
No doubt, with some huge elevation on the finish.
Boy, the defender might have to put his shoes back on after that move. Wow.
Outside Harden. And the shot goes in. Harden's got 29 points.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Gervin, pass to Bowen. Pass to Duncan. And here's Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Duncan. Here's Bowen. Tries again. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Well, you know, Duncan's too big and talented not to put a body on him. And he's always lurking around looking for offensive boards.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one. Tough miss at this juncture. They're down 2 baskets right now.
Robinson finds Leonard. Lets the 3 fly. Knocks it loose. Back comes Houston in transition. Smith left side. Pass to Malone. Back to Smith. Clock at 6. Harden from outside. Buries it from 3. Harden's got 33.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Gervin, pass to Robinson. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. And the basket by Bowen.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Harden. That shot, no good. Good work defensively by Robinson. San Antonio leading. Here's Bowen.
Houston foul. Hakeem Olajuwon. Second personal foul. First team foul.
So it's San Antonio now. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. From outside the arc. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Pass to Duncan. And he drives in. Lets it go from deep. Hits the trifecta. Gervin's got 25 points.
So pure, so confident. The moment Gervin has the rock, he knows exactly what to do with it.
Harden's shot is good.
How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Loves stepping up at crucial times.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this 4th quarter. Here's Leonard.
I like when Kawhi forces the issue, making the defense compromise with the foul.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
The way they've been able to consistently get past the defense and to the cup has been most impressive. They've almost made it look pedestrian.
And you have to talk about the passing, too. I mean, the ball has been zipping around on the offense, and they've kept the extra pass mentality the whole way.
Offensive board to the left wing. Here's Olajuwon. And it's off from three-point range.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
And a miss there on the triple. They need to rally in a big way, Grant, if they want to stage a real comeback.
And BA, they better do it soon because the window is definitely closing.
Back to Smith. Robinson with a steal. .29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the layup is good off the glass.
Yeah, I like the interior game of Robinson. He really does a nice job with getting deep position and then going to work.
Harden from outside. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
Here's Gervin. Fires away from way outside. No good.
Just can't let you know. just can't let you
Tip-off goes to Houston. And the starting group for the Spurs. We've got Duncan. Gervin out there with Ginobili. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Robinson in at the 5 spot. Now here's Drexler. And Drexler throws it down.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good, so good.
Gervin against Harden. Gervin right side. Cans the shot from the wing.
Yeah, there's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Harden draws the double. McGrady outside. Drexler scanning the floor. There's the 3. Harden outside. McGrady outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Ginobili. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Gervin with it. Picked up by Elijah Wan. Shot by Gervin, no good.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
McGrady outside. The 3-pointer, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
There's a screen by Robinson. Leonard, the pass to Robinson. A slam dunk by Robinson.
Well, you have to love the patience by Kawhi right there. Use the pick-and-roll game to perfection.
Olajuwon with a screen on Gervin. From deep, Harden. Good work defensively by Gervin.
Absolutely tenacious, guys. Stuck right on him defensively, bothered that shot.
Pass to Duncan. Outside Gervin. And Ginobili wide open. He shoots. Good on the triple.
And this is how assertive Ginobili is. Outstanding with the catch and shoot.
Wasted no time on that one.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The Spurs shooting their first free throws of the game.
I think one thing you love about Kawhi Leonard, this guy never gets too high, never gets too low, but he is the ultimate competitor because he competes at the highest level regardless of the situation.
Now here's Harden. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
It's Ginobili on the wing. McGrady covering. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession.
It's San Antonio ball.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Outside, Ginobili. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And this is how competitive Ginobili is. You make a 3 on him, that guy's coming right back at you.
With it. He's got 6. And another 3 for Houston.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter's feel, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Gervin. Here he goes. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And Harden wide open. He shoots. Drains the 3-pointer. Harden's got 12 points in the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Now Leonard. Ginobili missing from long range. Misses the corner 3. Harden left side. Here's the 3. That's in. Coming off the assist from Olajuwon. He's got 15.
One of the great NBA players one-on-one in the history of the game, James Harden, has got a rhythm, and that's trouble.
The Rockets pull it in. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, Malone is an absolute nightmare on the offensive glass. Does a great job of establishing that position for that putback slam.
And Olajuwon has got the ball here for Houston. Leading by 5. Here's McGrady. Off target from three-point range. Duncan finds Gervin. Kicks it out to Ginobili. Nobody near Leonard. Again, the miss by the Spurs. That shot misses. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Houston on top as they end the first quarter with a tremendous 17-7 run. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Ginobili is out there with Gervin. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Robinson. Oh!
My goodness.
I love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket.
And Harden launches it from deep. It's rebounded by David Robinson. Robinson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Robinson sets a screen for Ginobili. Gervin dishes to Duncan. And a wide open look for Gervin. Great positioning on the putback.
And how about the timing from Duncan on the glass, getting there to collect that offensive rebound and the putback.
Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. Off target with his 3.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Duncan kicks to Ginobili. In the corner, Gervin with it. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Ginobili. The trade. Good, and the assist goes to Gervin. Ginobili's got 9.
Very reliable. Ginobili solid from deep.
Down low, here's Olajuwon to stop the run. Banked in off the glass.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Leonard on the wing. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Spurs lead by 2.
You can see the handle of Kawhi Leonard so much tighter than it used to be. How confident is he off the dribble?
The 3 from Harden. Rebound San Antonio. Duncan's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Ring shot on the way, and that's collected by Malone.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Ginobili with the ball. Now McGrady defending. Robinson kicks to Duncan. And there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. A 3 from Leonard. They grab their own miss. Kicks it out to Ginobili. Launches a 3. Rebound, Malone. Malone's got rebound number 5 here tonight. From deep Harden. Here's Olajuwon. And Tim Duncan gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Harden against Gervin. Malone, a screen on Gervin. Such a wide open look. 18 points for him.
As soon as James Harden passes half court, defense better have a hand up and contest, or good night.
Robinson finds Duncan. And there's Gervin. That's good on the assist from Duncan. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Harden looking it over. Five to shoot. Another shot. Here's Malone. And it's slammed in by Malone.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
McGrady outside. Hits it from three-point range. Now it's a 4-point Rocket lead.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Gervin passes to Ginobili. Into the lane. Good for another basket for him. Number 4 today. He's 4 of 8.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
McGrady up top. He's covered by Ginobili. Harden left side. Malone sets the pick for Harden. McGrady outside. A three from Drexler. A second chance effort. Kicks it out to Harden. Lets the three fly. Rebound San Antonio.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
Out to Duncan. Outside Leonard. Duncan with a screen on McGrady. And here's Leonard from 3. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Rockets ahead, up 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Olajuwon is out there with Malone. Then it's Tracy McGrady. Then it's Harden. And it's Drexler in at the 3 spot. It's the 5 for Houston right now. Here's McGrady. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists tonight.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Duncan with the screen for Gervin. Wide open look. Rebounded by Tracy McGrady.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Harden's shot is off. Spurs trail by 3. Robinson on the wing, guarded by Malone. Leonard against Drexler. Leonard kicks to Ginobili. For 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Drexler with it. Leonard picks him up. Leonard against Drexler. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Here's Malone. Up and in on the layup. Malone's got the lead up to 5 now for Houston.
And Malone, a high percentage scorer when he gets it in deep. Once he's got the defense on his back, the game becomes easy with his ability to score.
Out to Duncan. Ginobili outside. There's the 3. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Leaving no doubt, Duncan gets the rebound and powers that one home.
The 3 from Harden. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Harden's got 21.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Outside Leonard. Out to Gervin. Lets it go with the three. Rockets with the rebound. Malone's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Malone has screen on Ginobili. McGrady against Ginobili. From deep, Harden. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Robinson a screen on McGrady. Ginobili finds Gervin. Shot on the wing. And he overshot that one, missing. And here's Houston. They're on an 11-2 run. Harden on the wing. Tracy McGrady. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. And now it's an 11-point Houston lead. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Duncan with a screen on Harden. Gervin, the open look. Gervin can't get that one to fall.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Malone trying to break free. And another three for Houston.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
On the wing, Drexler, covered by Gervin. Here's Olajuwon. San Antonio with the rebound. Duncan kicks to Ginobili. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Ginobili's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
To the middle. Here's Olajuwon. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
Ginobili, that's for two. Robinson. It's rebounded by Houston. Olajuwon's got 7 rebounds in the game. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Drexler passes to Malone. And here's Harden for 3. And another 3 for Houston.
This is what you call pre-shot preparation. Being prepared on the catch to fire before the defense can react. That is nicely done by James Harden.
Ginobili looking around. Takes the 3. And no good that time. James Harden getting it done for the Houston Rockets. He's cashed in 9 times from beyond the arc this game. Who knows how many threes he'll wind up with. We've got more in store for you right after this. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Houston leading by 16. On the floor for San Antonio starting the 4th quarter. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Robinson is out there with Duncan. Then there's Ginobili. And it's Gervin in at the point guard. Malone, good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Gervin. No good off the back of the rim.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Ginobili the pass to Robinson. Looking to get it going. Shoots. Ginobili misses.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
Spurs passing it around. And Robinson wide open. He shoots. That falls. Nice feed that time for Manu Ginobili.
And that unpredictable nature of Ginobili, it can be frustrating for the defense, especially when he's cutting them to pieces with his passing.
The 3 from Harden. A three-pointer is right on target. Harden's got 12 points here in the second half.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Puts up a deep three. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. Harden outside. Puts up a deep three. And the rebound goes to Duncan. Duncan's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. And it's Harden with the ball for Houston. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points from the arc. The Rockets with another miss.
Well, another 10-cup moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
From deep, Drexler hits the three-point bomb. And the Rockets lead by 19.
You have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
And Harden with this stuff.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Here's Gervin. It's rebounded by Houston. Here's McGrady. A three-pointer off the mark. Spurs trail by 21. Guys, they're looking for a... Oh! Wow.
Well, Kawhi Leonard might be quiet off the court, but on the court, he makes a lot of noise.
Harden inside the three-point line. Duncan grabs the rebound. Duncan's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. That shot's good on the assist by Ginobili. Ginobili's got 3 assists now in this one. Harden inside the three-point line. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is light off the ground there for that rebound, and then the skill to send that one home.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Houston leading by 17. And here's Harden. For the three. And that one is off. Gervin against Olajuwon. Robinson a screen on Olajuwon. Duncan can't hit. And so it's Houston with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. And Harden launches it from deep. They get it back. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Rockets lead by 19.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Harden outside, 6 to shoot. From outside the arc. Rebound, San Antonio. So we see Houston.
Hearts will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Mullen. In at the small forward.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
Bryant, the pass to Davis. Now James. Pass to O'Neal. Now here's Bryant. Shot clock at 6. Screen by O'Neal. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Curry's shot is off. Now Los Angeles with it. Now James, guarded by Durant. James, outside. It's deflected. Durant with it. Picked up by James. Thompson passes to Durant. Out to the wing. Here's Mullen. Checked by Davis. The kick out. Curry. Outside Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
James passes to O'Neal. Out to James. And slam dunked by James.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. And here's Curry for 3. And no good.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
James deciding where to go with it. Baylor, the pass to James. With the teardrop. Here's O'Neal. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And that's the thing. That's why he's going to be top 5 all time in assists. LeBron James just drops dimes.
The kick to Durant. Puts up a 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game. Okay, wow. Oh, man, LeBron James getting acrobatic, putting on a show. I see you, big fella.
And here's Curry for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Now here's Curry. The 3 from Thompson. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers. The Lakers trail. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Bryant, the pass to Baylor. And he buries his first look.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Mullen. Still without a bucket. On target from range.
The way that Curry reads the floor, he could get double-digit assists on any night if he wanted to.
Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. And here's Curry for 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Baylor. Can't get the go-ahead bucket.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Thompson passes to Durant. There's the drive, and Durant with the big finish.
The length, the quickness, there's just not much you can do when Durant is driving to the rim.
It's James on the wing. He has 6. Fades back. Screen by O'Neal. Goes back up. He's off on that one.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Golden State Warriors. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball. They're playing selfless basketball and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
We've got Anthony Davis. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Bryant in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And here's Curry for 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Bryant against Curry. Pass to Davis. Davis a screen from downtown. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And here's Curry. He has 6. On the wing, Thompson. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist with that last one. Bryant with it. Durant covering. Bryant, the pass to James. And he lobs it up to the rim. Throw it down on the lob.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Curry gets the bucket.
The better shooter you are, the quicker you become. Curry makes it so hard to guard him in these little moments. He slips past the defense.
Now, here is James. He's got 6. They get the rebound.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
The Warriors leading. Right side, Curry. Fires it. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Curry finds some space. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Curry's got 4 points now in the quarter.
This is peak Curry shooting with real confidence off the catch. It's what helps get him going.
Davis with a screen on Curry. And here's Bryant outside. Knocks it down from distance. Bryant's got 7.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide open man.
The 3 from Curry. That won't go either for Curry.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
And it's James with the jam.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Now here's Curry. 10 points for him. Durant with the bucket.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Chamberlain passes to Curry. Launches it. The kick to Durant. Pass to Curry. Let's go with a 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. And now a 3-point Warrior lead.
The team-first mentality of Thompson. When someone on his squad is open, he finds them.
And there's the lob. Stolen. Durant finds Curry. 1:04 left in the second period. Pass to Mullen. Out to Thompson from deep. Another three for Golden State.
This is something that Clay works on all the time, even though he is already elite at it. He readies himself to fire once he catches that ball.
Now, here is James. He's got 10. Bryant against Curry. Jacks up a three. The rebound by Baylor. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's Bryant. And he drains the turnaround J. Bryant's got 9.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Shot is good by Curry.
And when Curry is shooting while in rhythm, he is lights out. Nothing you can do to stop him.
Now, here is James. Pass to Davis. O'Neal on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Here's James. Shoots it from the high post. O'Neal. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. Well, these teams are going to have to wait.
The previous play is
They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. So no change in the score as we end the quarter.
Good move to review that shot. That was really close to counting.
And we finished off one half of play. Warriors ahead. They're up 7. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So on the floor for Golden State, Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Mullen in at the small forward position.
LeBron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
And here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Sends it home from 3-point land. Bryant's got 12 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Here's Davis, and Davis slams it home.
Ooh, when the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
Curry passes to Durant. Thompson with it. Puts up a deep 3. Oh! From the parking lot!
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
James outside. Again, the Lakers.
Getting that little bit of help. James calls for the pick and roll, shake up the defense, and find himself a quality look.
And here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And James puts up a deep 3. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Curry against Bryant. blocked from deep three-point land. Curry, no good. Now, here is James. He's covered closely. Pass to O'Neal, and he gets it to go. 10 points for him.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
Curry passes to Thompson. Back to Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Left side Durant. The three from Curry. Rebound by the Lakers.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
James, a good look. Again, the Lakers.
You gotta appreciate LeBron's shot selection. He looks to take high percentage shots whenever he can.
Yep, that one goes.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
And Bryant, here we go. And then Bryant with the dunk.
They're behind right now, but you can't pin the blame on this guy. Nope, he's got to get some more help from somebody on his team. Help him. Help that man.
Here's Baylor. Bryant outside. 1:19 left in the third quarter. From the high post, out to James.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Bryant against Curry. And Bryant, here we go. And then Bryant with the dunk.
He makes the D look silly. What an incredible move.
Man, how about that finish right there? Not too bad. Now here's Curry. He's got 27 to the middle. Out to Thompson. Outside Durant. Clock at 4. The three is up. Pass to Mullen. Here's Chamberlain with the clock winding down.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
And it's Baylor missing. The Warriors leading. Thompson passes to Curry. The kick to Durant. This one for three. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 6 assists here tonight.
Any shot for KD is a great shot for his team, and I don't care how far back he is.
Here's James. And there's another one for the Lakers. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Warriors ahead, up by 7. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the 4th quarter when we return. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. We've got LeBron James. He's out there with Davis, and it's Bryant in at the point guard position. That's the Laker 5. Pass to Curry, takes a 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And here's Bryant outside, knocks down the long J. Bryant's got 19 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's O'Neal. Baylor, pass to James. The three-pointer off the mark. And so Durant will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. They've led by as much as 10. 4-3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. Davis finds James. Davis a screen. Here's LeBron, and slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It goes on Kevin Durant. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Also, they were ultra consistent from outside, hitting a high percentage of those shots tonight.
Now, here is James. Here's Baylor. Bryant outside. Screen by O'Neal. Oh, there's the alley. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Curry. From behind the arc. And the Warriors with another three.
And this has become expected from Curry. Everyone knows how dangerous he is at getting to his spots and capitalizing.
James, right side. Here's Bryant. Sinks that one from the post. Bryant's got 21 points in the game.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
James, outside. Kept alive. No good on the shot. And here are the Warriors now. 7-point differential. The three sinks the tray.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Thompson fires from way outside. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Outside Davis. And he lobs it up top. And stolen by Durant. To the paint. It's tipped. Pass to Mullen. And here's Thompson for three. Oh, and Clay makes that three look so easy.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Curry's shot is off.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Now, here is James. And again, the Lakers, no good. There's the three. And that's good. Stephen Curry for three. Curry's got 35 in the game.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Oh, he made it! It's good!
Oh,
it is good!
That just
he
happened.
somehow made it!
That just happened.
And here's Bryant outside. And another three for the Lakers.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
The half-court heave is off target. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the fourth. Thompson outside.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. Bryant, the pass to James. The three is up. Counted from distance.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Now Curry. Thompson outside. Fires from way outside. That one doesn't drop. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. Now Golden State's starting 5. Chamberlain is out there with Durant. Then it's Mullen. Then it's Thompson. And it's Curry in at the point guard. Now here is Davis. Outside Baylor. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Kobe. Kicks it out to Baylor. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Los Angeles making a switch here. West is checked in.
Number 44.
Ryan against Curry. Outside Durant. Launches it from deep. O'Neal with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Shaq with a screen on Curry. Bryant has the open look. Drains the three-pointer. Bryant's got the first bucket of the game with the 3 for the Lakers. Chamberlain with a screen on Bryant. Curry can't get it to go. LeBron against Mullen. No one near James as he lets it go. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
That's the right strategy. Get the ball to LeBron. Let him go to work.
They retain possession. Thompson passes to KD. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by West. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. LeBron outside, a 3, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
The shot by Curry, no good. Steps back. Outside, Davis. Back to LeBron. Puts up a 3. Sinks the triple. James has got his 3rd basket of the night.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Already ahead by double digits, trying to run away and not look back.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's beyond the leaning. You could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Now here's West. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Bryant. Out to West. LeBron James on the wing. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Just 5 to shoot. Kobe, the pass to West.
Textbook defense from Klay Thompson. Did a real nice job of contesting the shot and sliding his feet on the shooters.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
First make of the day should finally give them a little confidence.
For whatever reason, they came in a little tight tonight. That should loosen them up.
Now here's Davis. The kick out to Bryant. Out to the right wing. West with a wide open look. Good on the three-point shot.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
And KD throws it down.
And you gotta like how Mullen looks for his open teammates, always trying to make guys better.
And here's Kobe from the arc. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
If you love analytics, this is what this is all about. They favor the 3-ball. You can pile up points in a hurry.
And here is LeBron after the 3-pointer from Stephen Curry. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Many would say that's the smart play, sending Shaq to the line. Where he's, let's say, a little less deadly.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Warriors trail by 13. Durant kicks to Thompson. Durant sets a screen for Thompson. No good with the triple.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Pulls up on the wing. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And here's Bryant outside. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Firing back. Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
Thompson surveying the floor. Another 3 for Golden State.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Lakers ahead, up by 50. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, the Lakers are pretty much in control here.
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
And they have the guys to do it. Play to your strengths, and they can make up for some of your weaknesses.
West is out there with Bryant. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's James. And it's Shaq in at center. That's the Laker 5. Outside Mullen. Curry on the wing. Fended by West. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Warriors trail by 12. Thompson outside. Here's Curry with the 3. Another miss by Curry.
Aggressive closeout on a great jump shooter. That's how you defend against the 3.
O'Neal trying to break free. They get it again. Here's LeBron. Fade away. That one wide left.
Not sure if that's the shot you were looking for, but it's a fairly clean look. Almost have to take it.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Here's James. Here's Davis. Second shot opportunity. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Warriors trail by 12. Curry outside. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
Bryant down low. Guarded by Curry. Kobe, no luck. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. The wide open look for Durant. And the Warriors miss again.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
O'Neal passes to Kobe. A fader. And again, no good by the Lakers.
He had it rolling and then lost it for some reason. Let's see if he can get it back while it still matters. You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
West dishes to Bryant. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. To end the drought, the Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got rebound number 7 for him tonight. To the inside. Pass to Durant. Chamberlain with a screen on West. KD's shot is off.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Alden. David.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now, in recent years, the league has flattened the lottery odds and created the play-in tournament to keep more teams motivated. Commissioner Adam Silver knows some teams are in a development phase, but doesn't want to see maneuvering for better draft picks. He says teams are smarter, they're creative, and they respond. We move, they move. Kevin?
Just like that. DA, thank you. James in the post. Curry meets him. And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
There's 1:17 left to play in the first half. Kobe can't hit.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And you've seen they've made numerous attempts to try to get him going. Shows how valuable he is to this offense.
And talk about playing to your strengths. Getting Thompson a look from the corner, that's as bankable as almost any play you can call.
Bryant from deep three. Los Angeles with another miss.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
Curry gets it to go inside.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
This is the tricky part. Having enough left in the tank to finish the job.
And the basket by Kobe.
And in getting that three to go, he snaps an 11-0 run by Golden State.
Here's Curry. Rebounded by the Lakers. Shaq's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Bryant looking over the floor. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
One of the most dangerous scorers in the game. Bryant is taking no prisoners on the offensive end.
Kicks it out to Mullen. Beyond the arc. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
And put your hands together, give it up for Red Panda.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, I mean, he has been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. They've got Curry. Mullen is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Thompson in at the 2-guard spot. What a shooter! What a shooter! Kobe Bryant!
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Another 3 for Golden State. Lakers leading by 4. Outside, Kobe. O'Neal sets the screen for Bryant. A second chance effort. Puts the move on. Shaq's shot is off.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Knocks it loose. It's stolen by West. Fast break, the Lakers. And Shaq with the slam.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Curry way outside, and Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it, and the first shot of the night for him missing. On the wing. Thompson misses.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
In the corner, O'Neal with it. Outside, James. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. 6-point game. Curry on the wing. A 3-ball. The rebound by James. Inside. Out to West. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. And it goes down 2 points. And the Lakers lead by 8.
When AD gets that close, he's unstoppable. You can't move him, and you know he's going to score.
Fires top of the key. Curry with the bucket. Curry's got 16 points. Los Angeles leading by 6. Here's LeBron. Feeds it to Davis. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's Curry. Out to Thompson. Here's the dribble. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Thompson's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for the Warriors. Davis with a screen on Curry. Bryant against Curry. Launches it. And Kobe Bryant hits from deep. Bryant's got 6 in the quarter.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Curry outside. And another 3 for Golden State.
It will be a rare night that you're going to outdo Stephen Curry in a game of batching threes.
And here's Kobe from the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the 3rd quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Here's Curry. Mullen with the 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. LeBron outside. 41 seconds left to play here in the 3rd. Sinks the 3-pointer. And now it's a 9-point Laker lead.
In the 2nd half of his career, James has been increasingly relied upon as a floor spacer.
And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Los Angeles leading by 9. Outside, Kobe. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Shaq. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see. And loving the strategy. Even though you're well ahead, you want to stay in attack mode.
You want to stay aggressive, right at the rim, driving another nail into the coffin.
It'll count. Kobe Bryant getting it done for Los Angeles. He has been a determined scorer today. 29 points altogether for him. And I think there's more where that came from. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got West. Anthony Davis is out there with James. Then there's Kobe, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
It's incredible, and I'll tell you what, it's a joy to watch. There's more to his game than threes and dunks.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Got that one up quick. Bryant's got 12 points in just the second half.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
You can't afford to give him space. Those kinds of mistakes have been the story of this game.
Mullen against James. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Another shot out to West. Puts up a deep three. Klay Thompson grabs the miss. Warriors trail by 10. To the paint, here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
Assists aren't Thompson's strong suit, but he smartly feeds a ready shooter.
Here's Shaq. Some solid defense from Chamberlain.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
Here's Mullen. And that one goes long. Lakers leading by 8. O'Neal sets the screen for West. Driving inside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. Outside for Durant. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Rapid fire from KD that time. You got to get to him early.
Davis with a screen on Curry. And here's Kobe for 3. From distance, Kobe cuts that.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Here's Davis. Sweet move. And he gets it to go. And it's a 12-point Laker lead.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, and my man is going for the jumper.
Curry's shot is off. And here are the Lakers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
KD sets the pick for Curry. Another miss by Curry.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Here's O'Neal. Chamberlain with the block. Outside Curry. Jacks up a 3. What a deep shot from Steph Curry.
What can you say? If he started hitting it from that range, there's nothing you can do.
Shaq is screen on Mullen. The 3 from LeBron. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain, Warriors trail by 9. Here's Curry with the 3. And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Curry. 1:14 left in the fourth quarter. Bryant against Curry. Curry with the steal. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. Golden State moving it around. Out to Thompson from downtown. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And that one's good by Kobe.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
This has been flat out a dominant performance. They earned this victory all the way. This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
James, he's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. It's his 5th basket.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 9. And both free throws good for West.
There's the knockout blow. No chance of getting up off the canvas now.
Shoots the 3. Mullen kicks to Curry. It's good. The assist that time from Mullen. Curry's got 33 points.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today.
So it's Los Angeles taking it.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Mullen in at the small forward position. Now here's Bryant. Back to Davis. Just 4 to shoot. The three. Doesn't go for him. On the wing, Curry, covered by Bryant. The three from Thompson. Durant for three. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Terrific work from Durant that time, able to use his length and his frame to get the contact.
And he nails the third. Here's Bryant. From the arc. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Curry against Bryant. For 3, Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Durant's got 5 points.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a 3, you know he's coming back at you.
And here's Bryant outside. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Curry, no good. Now Los Angeles with it. Steps back. Pass to West. Three-pointer. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And LeBron's playmaking has always been exceptional, has no trouble spotting the open man.
Outside Curry, launches it, fires it in the triple.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
On the wing, Curry. Durant with a screen on Bryant. Curry against Bryant. 5 to shoot. Here's Durant. And the jumper is good at the free throw line. He has 7.
Really easy catch and release Jay from KD.
And here's Bryant outside. Hits the trifecta. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
The three from Curry. And the Warriors with another three.
Well, the moment that ball went through on the other end, you could see Steph wanting the ball back. And, of course, he did it. That's the answer.
And here's Bryant outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Durant with the bucket.
I mean, what a generational talent. KD, deadly from the corner.
Bryant against Curry. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Curry. He's got 6. No good on the triple. The Lakers in the lead. Here's West. Durant against James. Takes a 3. Pure from 3-point range.
Oh, and the 3 ball's still there for James. Not only is it there, it's getting more and more effective.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Here's West. Screen by O'Neal from deep. West misses.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. You can't allow any space.
And here's Thompson for 3. He drops it from range.
Fantastic look from Durant. Such an underrated playmaker.
Davis, the pass to Bryant. From behind the arc. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Incredible. He will hit that from another time zone.
Bryant against Curry. Bryant outside. The 3 is up. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
They just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed to do and how to stick them from outside. The defense pretty lost.
And so in the game for the Warriors, Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Mullen in at the 3. James attacking, and here's Bryant outside. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Curry. 9 points in the game. Pass to Thompson. Inside. Here's Durant. KD jams it straight down.
Ah, the slam from KD, just getting to the rim for an easy one.
On the wing, Bryant. He's covered by Curry. Bryant against Curry. And that one's good. Bryant's got 23 points.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
Curry looking it over. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. They set the pick. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Look, you cannot leave Curry alone from anywhere. You got to pick him up at his house if you're a defender. He just rarely misses.
And here's Bryant outside, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Curry, he's open. Nails the wide open jumper. Curry's got 13. Curry's gone 5 of 8 from the field. Pass to West. Bryant with it. He's covered by Curry. Fires the 3. The Warriors pull it in. Here's Chamberlain. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Here's Davis. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
We tend to forget that AD started out as a point guard when he was in high school, showing off his speed and ability in the open court on that break.
The 3 from Curry. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
So far, he's a can't-miss player, a superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Bryant outside. Here's O'Neal. Second shot opportunity. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Curry against Bryant. There's a minute 40 left to play in the first half of basketball. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
1:36 left in the first half. For 3. It's hauled in by Mullen.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Oh, Curry stretching the limits. Wow, what a shot.
It just doesn't matter. Once Steph crosses half court, he's in range.
Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Mullen, pass to Curry. 58 seconds left in the first half. Gets the 3 to fall.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Bryant from deep three-point land. Will it go? Connects from downtown. Bryant's got 29 points.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
And here's Curry for 3. Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
What else can you say about Steph Curry? Simply one of the greatest shooters we've ever seen.
And here's Bryant outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
4-3, buries it from 3. Bryant's got 35 in the game. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Here's Curry. The jumper from the wing off target.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Lakers ahead, leading by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. We've got Davis. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Clay not forcing anything, just waiting for his time and collecting points in the flow of the offense.
Now here's Bryant. Three-pointer. Nails it from three. Bryant's got 38 points.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
KD splashes the triple.
Yeah, with KD, that's automatic.
The Lakers trail. Bryant with it. He's got 38. Let's go with a three. And the Lakers hit again from deep. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Curry with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Back to Curry. The fadeaway. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. From deep three-point range. An absolute bomb from three-point range. And it's a 4-point Laker lead.
Footwork for the pull-up Jay from Davis. That left the defense shaking their heads.
Down low. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Durant for three. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
Putting on a clinic tonight. Durant can use either hand to break you down off the dribble.
Now here's Bryant. And he's got 41 now. Here's O'Neal. Hauled in by Curry. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
It feels like Steph doesn't even have to look. He just knows where his teammates are.
Bryant against Curry. Fires the three. He buries it from three. Bryant's got 44.
And it's been a thrilling matchup. Both teams giving their all.
Here's Curry. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Bryant with it. Now guarded by Curry. Puts up a three. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Here's Durant. And there's another one for the Warriors.
One of those nights that Kevin Durant is just massive for his team. For my money, this guy's the best scoring forward of all time.
Fires for three. LeBron fires and hits a three.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Now here's Curry. 25. Durant finishes off the lob.
Like the connection there. KD has his teammates looking out for him. An outstanding alley-oop that time.
Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. And the Lakers have possession. 4-point game. Curry against Bryant. Davis with a screen on Curry to the inside. And finished off by Davis.
And really, that's a perfect screen and roll play that gets AD to look where he wanted it.
Pass to Durant. He shoots. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
Now here's Bryant. Non-stop scoring machine right here. Now here's Davis. Kicks it out to Bryant. And there's a 3-second violation. We've got 33 seconds left in the third. Curry finds Durant. Back to Curry. Pass to Thompson. 4 on the clock. Tries it from 19. Durant, so effective inside.
Well, the quickness and skill set and separation here helps KD work inside.
And here's Bryant outside. The shot won't fall. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. The Lakers on top, up 2. We've got more. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. They've got Stephen Curry, also Thompson out there, and it's Mullen in at small forward. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, you can see that AD was trying to bait the defense into jumping first. He wisely gets the contact and marches himself straight to the foul line.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Warriors trailing. Curry passes to Durant. Shoots over Davis. Durant, no good. Here's O'Neal. And here's Bryant outside. Drops in the 3. Bryant's got 15 points here in the second half.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. On the wing, Durant looking to win the run. Nails it from beyond the arc. Durant's got 33.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Pulls it from 20. Curry gets the bucket. He's got 27.
It's not talked about a lot, but Steph is fast. So whether he's firing or passing, the defense is pretty much on their heels, especially in the screen and roll.
Bryant outside. From downtown, drills it from deep. Bryant's got 56 in the game.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let him get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers. Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
Bryant from deep three-point land. And another 3 for the Lakers.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line. Yeah, better than giving up the layup, you want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Dives for it. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Warriors.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, pay the price.
And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Rebound, the Lakers. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And he's going for the oop here. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there who are dropping dime after dime.
And finished off by Davis.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
That shot wide open. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Bryant, no good.
I saw a green light there, but he's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Yeah, so reliable. He clearly needs to be more involved in the offense as they try to shrink this lead.
And here's Bryant outside. Second chance effort. That shot is good by O'Neal. And Los Angeles leads by 9.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
And the Lakers with possession here. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Bryant against Curry. The Warriors pull it in.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Here's Bryant. Ooh, the turnaround jumper. Count it.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
And it's in. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Despite a laid-back nature, Durant demands the ball in crunch time. This is why.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
And here's Curry for 3. James with the rebound.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more three-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
All alone. That shot off the mark.